Hello. Ooh, 3 of them.
everybody. Happy Halloween. Hi. Do you like my costume? Hold on, I'll turn the light on a little bit more. Oh, there. I'm a rabbit. I'm a white rabbit. I just gotta move. I have my candles, my angel candles. Oh, for God's sake, Salem, get down. It's because afraid of you catching yourself on fire. No. Happy Halloween from Salem. I'll show you what I look like. Here's my bunny costume, and look, I've got a carrot. I'm a rabbit with a carrot. With a carrot, I'm a rabbit with a carrot. With a carrot, I'm a rabbit with a carrot. With a carrot. And he has a face. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my Halloween party. Sorry I'm so late. I'm a white rabbit. Get it? My costume came in about an hour ago, maybe less. Do you like my decorations? I have lights and balloons and ghosts and a happy Halloween sign. And I got a big giant bowl of candies. I'm starving. My dinner's waiting in the kitchen. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it's a spider. I gotta take away the candy now because Salem's trying to eat it. I'm gonna bring it back in a bit. Is that still okay? Yeah, that's okay. It's a little darker. Make it spooky. So I hope you're all having a great night. I'm about to prepare my dinner. I got Chinese food. I was trying to get pizza, but then the pizza places wouldn't answer. They must be so busy. Okay, here's my pumpkin. We're going to carve a pumpkin Big giant pumpkin. Well, you couldn't have been here last year because I don't think I did anything online last year. I did it by myself, but I didn't do anything online. There. Okay, so I'm going to get my dinner. I have a pink nose, but you can't really see it. And whiskers. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Keep those right there. Bling. My balloon fell down. I even have a Halloween teacup. It says, "Oh, my ghost." So I'm having my tea. In my Halloween teacup. Put this balloon back on the wall. These are probably going to keep falling off because I just stuck them off with tape. So I hope you're all having a good night. I had a great day, and I'm having a great night. Even though I'm running late. And I thought Amazon was not going to deliver my package. I would have been real sad. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. It's time for supper. Mm-hmm. You really sit on. You already had your supper, what? Yes, you did have food today.
supper. It's almost time for supper now. Well, I better not catch someone on fire. You guys better stay away from your candles. Okay? I love you. Okay, I'm getting my dinner. Big plate. Chinese food. Oh my goodness. Chicken fried rice, chicken fried rice. Okay, everybody. Here I am. I'm gonna close this window, it's cold. Okay, ready to see my lumberjack meal? Lumberjack meal, Canadian lumberjack. Okay, so on my plate this evening, so I don't spill it on my plate. Here, on my plate this evening, I have beef and broccoli. There's rice in the center. That is sweet and sour pork. There's an egg roll. There's rice right in the middle. And then right there, there's chicken chop suey. Right there. Sweet and sour pork. Beef and broccoli. And an egg roll. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Happy Halloween. Happy Diwali. Happy New Moon. Happy All Saints Day. Happy All Souls Day. And I forget how to say the Spanish one. But happy that. Okay, Salem Jenkins. I got to put on my bunny bib. I got a bib. So I don't get any food on me, hopefully. A bunny bib. Thanks for liking my costume. It came just about an hour ago. It's just a one-size-fits-all bunny. Hi, Ether. You get. Go on. Fucking sniffing candles. Over here getting high. Salem's over here getting high. That's a bell to get rid of evil spirits. Okay, bon appetit. And just because I don't bless my food out loud doesn't mean I don't. Because that's what I do before I eat. Yum. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to my party. Sorry it took me so long to get here. That's good. It's Salem Jenkins. Well, I hope you all have some delicious food and some treats. Thank you for coming to see me at my party. Mm. No, Selim. No. No, Selim. No. Don't lay on the computer. Oh, let's see. Hello, Philip. Hello, Trev. Hello, Dave. Hello, JB. Hi, Steven. Rise up, 420. Hello. Hi, Drummonds. Hi, Shinobi. Good to see you again. I'm having a good Halloween. Thank you. Yeah, Salem is my moderator. Okay. So we're going to do a few things tonight after I eat my food. Oh. I got lights this time. So, I'm feeling better. My eye hurts, though. I hurt my eyeball. I don't know what I did. I probably scratched it while I was sleeping. Hi, Surfboard. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. So, there's a lot of different energies that fly around at this time. So I made sure to do some protections and stuff like that beforehand. Okay. And this is why you're fat. Get down. Thank you. I lit some incense and some praying. And I actually did some, what was that called? Some different mantra music to call in the goddess Lakshmi. I forget, I don't know how, I can't say the name. And what was the other one? Because Diwali is all about your inner light. So if we shine our inner light, then it pushes away the darkness. So it has more to do with like going into winter time and losing a lot of sunlight, things like that too. But it focuses on the divine feminine in us all, not just women, but in us all. And so I think that's pretty lovely. So I did that stuff during the day. And I have some candles and sparklers. Use those. Around this time, believe it or not, because I didn't for the longest time, but on nights like tonight, there are people that'll use the energies for good things and people who will use the energies for bad things. And tonight, especially, over the years from research and stories I've heard, unfortunately, there's a lot of human sacrifice and stuff like that. Of all ages. And animals too. So, I don't want to bring down the mood or anything. But I just want people to keep in mind to have positive thoughts, focus on love, unconditional love, and divine compassion. Pray for the people who are suffering in the world. Pray against those things. In however way you like. It's just about putting the energy out there, right? So, because tonight, I've never had a Halloween party before. I've never got to throw one with people that came to join me. And so, I'm celebrating my inner light this way. I'm trying to shine my light and share my love with others by having this party with you guys all online here tonight. And together, hopefully we can shine a little light on this world that is so much drowning in darkness. I know this sounds weird. You go through stages with this, but I suppose that by focusing on the positive things, it will change your perspective. It's not going to change the fact that those things are going on. I've really done a number to myself over the years, racking my brain, how it would be to even stop the evils of the world. And I mean, I tried all those years, but I don't think we're supposed to get to the point of it. That the dualities of this world are meant to be and play out as they do. It's hard to accept. But think about it even this way. If we experience hell on earth, somebody could get reincarnated. I mean, usually we don't reincarnate backwards. You wouldn't go back to an animal, but I think of it this way. If you keep getting reincarnated as a chicken at the chicken factory, and you just keep, getting your head chopped off every time, reincarnated as a chicken, that would be a kind of hell, wouldn't it? So, what I am certain of, though, is that there is a culmination point where good overtakes evil. Wherever you look, no matter whose history you look into and what culture, there is this switchover point, a polarity shift. So, I believe that in order to have that happen, that I just have to keep shining my light in this way, doing things the way that I'm going to do. Because I've always done that. That's what's gotten me here. By being my true heart, my true soul, and my true self. So, sorry if I'm not making much sense. This is my first time eating today. I hope I'm making sense. I don't know. I know that my version of hell happened here, especially growing up the way that I did. So, let's just change the subject. Because there isn't anything we can do about it, but more and more people are becoming aware of some of the most darkest things that happen here on our planet. That's going to cause a lot of energy, not just with the P. Diddy stuff, but like the thing I posted the other day. Oh boy. It seems like everything's backwards world here, upside down backwards world. So what's good is labeled bad, and what's bad is labeled good. What's dark is labeled light, and what's actually light is labeled dark. Even in some of the things you wouldn't even believe it. Maybe that's just how this age works, so that, because for me, after I experienced and saw so much evil, I realized, well, there has to be another side. There has to be its opposite. Like there is day and night, the sun and the moon. There's another polarity. There's an opposing force. I think in my last live, somebody was talking about, and I wrote this down on my my little whiteboard when I was explaining about the left and the right, the red and the blue, the heart and the mind. It's a unity thing. And it goes, the red and the blue thing goes right down to nitrogen and oxygen in our blood. It's pretty interesting. But I think, yeah, for sure, this is a world of dualities. Even like, I figured with like 1 and 0, right? But also when it comes to creation, well, what's 1 and 0? You know? 1 being the penis, 0 being the vagina, right? Yeah, I always thought that was cool. 1 and 0. What happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force? That was at the top of my chart. So, maybe when all of these things unify, including your light and darkness, maybe that's what you find out. The answer to that question. Because I think it creates something new. Or the alpha and omega. The beginning and the end. The first and the last. Thanks, Natalie. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Gladiator. Oh, crap. My live chat is not on. I forgot about that part. Sorry about that. If you didn't put the live chat on, you should go ahead and put that on. There it goes. Okay, so if I've been missing messages, I'm sorry. Hi, Gladiator. Oh, hi, Aaron. Happy Halloween. Thank you, everybody, for being here with me. I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Mojave. And Guruism, I remember you. Hi, Trev. What's this one? E7. Welcome. Okay. Hi, Javier. Javier. Free alien. Hello. Hi, Swiss cheese. Hi, Del Wolf. Mm. There's going to be people that are at different levels of perspective, right? At a certain point, you realize that both the dark and the light, even though they don't know it, are working together towards a common goal. Like I was saying, if I didn't see all that evil, I would have never known how to really see the light, the goodness, or recognize the good Lord. What makes something pure and good, right from wrong. So that's most likely why. I can bend my ears. My ears bend. Oh, no, this one. I have teeth too. I got fake rabbit teeth. And you stick them on. I was going to surprise you, but I just ruined the surprise by mistake. Hi, Frank. Thanks, Mike Guide. So I don't know everything. I know the more I learn, the more I know that I know nothing. And there's so many things to learn. Sometimes it becomes, well, it has been for the past while, become overwhelming. Almost like I filled my head up with too many things. So I think now it's time for like emptying the cup, as they say. Because even I'm not going to forget all those things, but I kind of have to organize it so that it's not burdening me the way that it has. Because there really, unless I become a superhero, there's nothing that I can do about any of that. Any of those things that I try not to think about every day. Well, I chose a bunny because of the white rabbit. And I find that if people find my channel and then I have all those different playlists and the Telegram that they can learn from, so it's kind of like finding me is like following a little white rabbit. They say that down the rabbit holes of all this stuff that I got myself into. My eye hurts every time I blink. I'm having American Chinese food. So it's not like real Chinese food. It's just like fast food Chinese food. I've got sweet and sour pork, beef and broccoli, chicken chop suey, chicken fried rice, and an egg roll. Hi, Sonia. I'm not amused by the struggles against each other. It stresses me out, so that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. By sharing my experience, exactly how it happened to me, and what I'm going through with it, I believe that it'll help others. So there's a video that I always want to refer people to now. It's called The Levels of Thinking. I posted about it on my Telegram channel, but it was when this thing kind of all hit me. It was a little bit before then, about the New World Order stuff with Manly P. Hall and Helena Blavatsky, which I talked about before because I really fucking don't think that they intended that Klaus idiot Schwab or whatever would be part of this kind of thing. This is not the type of people they fucking meant. It can't be. Okay? But anyway, it's about the Magi thing. Levels of thinking, level 6, I believe it was. And the guy on the video said that even messed him up. It was hard for him to deal with. So, but the video is called Levels of Thinking. And I always recommend it because it shows about perspective. And then eventually, I think that we can all have these different dimensions of levels of thinking. Like we can all be there at different points, different places at different times. Maybe go to a higher, to a middle, or to a lower level of thinking. That happens with everybody. I don't think like you just stay in one spot. Eventually you will. But I've cycled through all of these things. Balloon fell on my food. That's fine. Yeah, so yeah, I really just don't think that that's who they intended for that. But with the levels of thinking video, that was hard to comprehend. I'd watched a few times, but if you haven't seen it, you should watch it. Because there's 3 things you can be, and you can be all 3 of them at the same time. There's creators, followers, and observers. The creators are clearly the creators, which is even like all these crazy ass Hollywood people. And then we have the followers, people like us who, like even me, I'm a fan of, say, Sailor Moon, following. But also, we're creating. I'm creating here. I wrote a book. Every time you make something, sing a song, you're creating with the being that you are. Believe it or not, the divine creator chose to be you, thought of you, created you from a thought because it wanted to be you. Just like how we have thoughts about people that we like to be. Thought of you, just like it thought of me. The creator is living experience through every single one of our eyes, living out the life it created. through us and through animals and all things. But this is another way that Creator experiences life and existence, is that it's getting us to create. Creative coping mechanisms. Yeah, I know. Well, still, maybe you should write a book about it. How I survived Hell World 2024. Earth. The Earth plane. Happy Halloween, Chris. Thank you. Well, people who plant trees are not idiots, but I really think that it's very bizarre and stupid that we're not using cannabis products and hemp. They used to make rope, all kinds of stuff out of hemp. We don't need to be using paper anymore. And hemp, what, it grows every 3 months? You can have a harvest every 3 months or so? They just don't want to. So the only reason why those elites do anything in this world is if they can make money off of it. Where's my sauce? Here it is. But they're still creating. You know, maybe they just made it so miserable that somebody's like, right, I'm going to become a fucking superhero and whoop their ass. Maybe that's what they want. That's the whole point of that movie, Murders. That's one of the hardest movies you will ever watch. It's a French film. But that's the whole fucking point of it. That's what I felt like they've been doing to me my whole damn life. Torturing the shit out of me until fucking Source speaks through me or whatever. God, however you want to see it. I'm not putting that in my mouth. That's what she said. That could be better. Egg roll. Not so good. Hmm. Mm. I don't really like that. Halloween mug. Oh, my ghost. If you didn't see my carrot, I've got a carrot. Some bunnies eating. Mm-mm. It has nothing to do with pyramids and all that stuff. This was a gradual decline. Yugas, or cycles of time, have happened all throughout, and they go over and over and over. So like if this is a giant soul school and we're in, say, grade 4. Okay? So there's always going to be points in time where things will rise up to a certain point, and then we have certain technological advances. But usually what happens is that the smart people of the world start getting an arrogance and a mentality that they know best, better than the rest. That's where it starts the turning point. Us and them, or the elites and the profane. You see what I'm saying? That's where that stuff happened. It wasn't always like this. But this is called, well, we're not only in the age of deception, but it's called the spiritual, there's a video called this, the spiritual degradation. It means downfall, but it's to degrade. Hi, John. Hi, Matthew. Welcome. So I guess it's supposed to go down and then go back up and back to source, just like I was saying, my 7 going up, 7 going down video. There could be, though. I mean, it might not be just an easy changeover, like from dark to light. Usually things happen really messy and it's chaotic. There could be a final point where, I mean, one can always hope for the best, but there could be this culmination point of where light and dark forces, or the dual forces, have to battle it out on the real plane. This has happened before. There are points when the physical and spiritual realm, you come together like that, and the aether has something to do with it too. But I don't know. Now that the sun's at solar maximum, it may have something to do with that, and that's why we're having all of these big changes. Now, I have noticed all the stuff on the news about the UFOs and stuff. That's why David Wilcock made that video. Is there going to be a mass UFO event? Well, no, probably not. But we are moving along on this timeline. But I think it really does matter how you're going to view it, your perspective. Because if you're going to see everything as negative, you're going to experience it as negative. I always advise discernment, using your gut, your intuition. But lost my train of thought. Show, school, it's close. But just like in those books that I read, we have to dig ourselves out of the darkness and into the light. Just like how our spine looks like a shovel. So the spine part, but then the bottom, where your hip bones are, there's this little bone there that looks like the top part of a shovel, a spade or something. And so it looks like a shovel. And so you use that, and it's also symbolism for your sacred secretion, your Christ oil that sits in the seat at the bottom of the spine and goes up, right? Goes up to the top where it sits on the throne. I mean, depending. But I think and feel that if you're so-called in a positive mindset, even just a mindset that nothing bad is going to happen to you because you are protected, You should be fine. Things like darker things shouldn't be able to see you anyway. So, if there is something crazy that happens, there'll be those forces that are activated to, what's that word? Go up against it, to challenge it. It's not going to just be left unchallenged, that's for sure. Anyway, so I guess we're all just digging ourselves out of the darkness with our spine shovels. Awesome. Oh, I was hoping I'd feel a little bit better, but well, that's one thing that I noticed. Like, in the media today, they're always making cats look stupid. They got no brains, things like that. Putting cats down. But at one time, like in ancient Egypt, we worshipped cats. That's because they are spiritual protectors and guardians. In my book, I talk about stories in the astral realm where my animals are with me. So they can definitely soul travel as well. And they're conscious and smarter there. They can communicate, but it's not through actual talking. It's a pretty cool experience. So, now I think they're trying, cats see into other realms. Yeah, they do, dimensional beings, just like us, but the Egyptians knew that about them too. And they were all about the afterlife. All about the afterlife. And it is technically another dimension. So our world is totally backwards. It's changing little by little. There's still stuff that freaks me out about it, of course, but let's try not to focus on it. Because like I said, the last thing I want to do is trade out one evil for the lesser of two evils. You know what I'm saying? So they're both fucking evil. But we just got the ones that don't drink the child blood. Oh, wonderful. Okay. We might have to deal with that, though. Yeah. Might just have to keep going up from the bottom, from all 7 levels of fucking hell. Oh, gosh. That's right. Spine shovels, digging our asses up from the grave. Like a flower, you're a planted seed, and you have to, grow yourself out of the dirt until you're a flower. You know what I'm saying? So, I think that a lot of those Hollywood people are doing that shit. So you get trapped in that mindset of wanting to destroy them all, or setting up the gallows or the gas chambers again and shit. You know what I mean? And throwing all them in there. But they'll get you stuck on that, right? Thou shall not kill is super serious. Like, that's why I went through hell in this life, because I fucked up in my last one. There was a giant battle where I died in. But I don't know. I don't think even in self-defense, I don't know. Maybe I should have just left. I don't know. No, that sounds stupid, but there was a giant battle in which I died in at the end of the last age. So I remember it. I remembered it since I was a child. Didn't know what it was. I always thought I was a tiny person because everything was so much larger, but I was regular sized. Everything was just so large back then. Mm-hmm. There were giants, but like I don't remember like giant people. There were like giant bugs, giant creatures. People changing into giant shit, battling it out. Well, that's what I mean. Trolling us, yeah. Getting us caught up. What if they're not even doing any of that evil shit and they just made all that up? Imagine. Just to get a rise out of us, just to get us into a certain vibration. To make sure that we don't reincarnate and we stay in this matrix. I've thought about it. I don't know if you've ever thought about it, but yeah, like Mike Guide says, these motherfuckers are trolling us. They very well could be. Just to keep us in a lower vibration so that we keep reincarnating so they can use us here on the prison planet in the soul matrix, right? Yeah. They don't want, because you can go up in the levels of initiation very quickly. I've proven that. You know, you don't have to be perfect at all. But they don't want that. It can be dangerous, sure. But with the proper mentors that are truthful, honest, and they actually want the best for everybody, we'd be okay. I really truly believe that's why our world hasn't changed yet because, and I'm sorry, maybe it's just, please try not to take things I say the wrong way because I'm just speaking, from my experience, things I've observed and my own frustrations with the world. But sometimes I feel like our world hasn't gotten to that point of polarity because there really aren't enough genuine people that it's more so like, because why hasn't anybody obtained this quote unquote avatar status with this oil? It's supposed to do more than that. It's not just supposed to help you write books. No offense. I wrote a book too. It's supposed to do more than that. Jesus was able to heal stuff like leprosy and cancer and shit. He was a true Reiki energy healing master. People walking around here calling themselves energy healing masters. Are you serious? No. Well, they are, but I disagree with them that they're labeling themselves a master. And I think that's the problem. We have people here who have elevated themselves to a level that they're not. Sometimes when I see on Gaia, it freaks me out because they're calling themselves like the new gods of antiquity. Like they're like the new gods now. And again, I disagree. They are not gods. I don't care how much of a creator you are, you're not a god. We are all pieces of God. But these people take it to a different level. But they haven't even done anything with it. That's why they have to rely on the sustenance from others, like parasites, because they can't get it from within, where it's supposed to come from. Your inner well of living waters. They don't have that. That's why they try to kill people like me. They don't want anybody to leave here. Well, they think that there's aliens, but it's not. It's dimensional back to the spiritual. There's even stuff now where they're making it seem that the extraterrestrials created God. These dimensions probably created a version, but that wasn't without humanity. All these things that were given to us, realms and dimensions, whispers in the ear from the dimensional entities fucking with everybody. That's all it is. I mentioned this in my spirit realm talk about the avatar and the elements. The spirit realm is kind of angry that we forgot them. Okay? Maybe just sad sad, upset. There's a new movie that I watched that reminds me a lot of it. I watched it a few months ago now, but it's called The Watchers, I believe. Dakota Fanning's in it, and they're standing in front of a mirror. And there's beings outside in that weird dimensional forest. It's by M. Night Shyamalan. And basically, that's what it is. He pushed away the spirit realm a long time ago. They're angry about it, that we forgot them. So the thing about, though, to a physical body, where when they're in a physical body like us, they need to eat, sleep, and work. And that's what happens. Your body, like I was saying, it goes right down, the red and the blue goes right down to oxygen and nitrogen. The three really goes down to the building blocks of life. H2O, the triangle, H2O. So you have two H's, one O, H2O. That creates water. Number 3. You see? Even represents the Trinity. There's a lot of stuff they keep from us, but there's this old guy now on Gaia. Got much over that give themselves like labels. Reiki master, psychic medium, that shit. Watch out for that. Oh. Well, Philip, he said, I would have liked to have talked to you about time slowing down when you see someone, as you're the only person other than myself who that has happened to. Listen, you don't need to be ashamed and embarrassed about it. It's a truly magical thing. It led me to learning unconditional love for myself and for the world. It changed me, what happened. Even though there's a lot of terrible things that happened that night, time did slow down. And, well, I've had other experiences too. So that kind of thing, because I have difficulty with connections with other people. So because of my CPTSD and the way I've experienced life thus far, there's a video that I found, was it today or I think so, about what draws you specifically to someone, especially a very strong magnetic pull. Let me see if I can see what it's called. I posted it on my Telegram, and it really helped me out to understand why I was so drawn to certain people. Because it's not all the time that you'll be drawn to people, and because a lot of people think, well, is that my soulmate? The video is called, I posted it yesterday, yeah. The video is called Why You Feel Powerfully Drawn to Certain People. Now, I know in my experience that when I experienced that, that has never happened again. But yeah, so I watched the video and I understood why and for what purpose I was so drawn to certain individuals. And it's because we usually have stuff to learn from them. You know? But anyway. Yeah, it's an interesting video. I have seen the substance. I have seen it. And again, this is another example of not loving ourselves in in the duality of it. Like, the young girl didn't respect the older woman and vice versa. So, well, I mean, it comes from the weirdos in Hollywood, that's why. But it also goes from the fact, like, you see where she was taking this stuff to keep her alive and everything, the stem cells from the spine? Yeah. They're all about trying to stay young and beautiful for as long as possible, but don't understand the formula to obtain it. Unfortunately, things have gotten a lot more difficult over the past few years, especially being by myself. So I haven't had the things that I used to replenish my energy, like just having my hair brushed by a friend or something like that. So things have taken a bit of a toll, you know, but I'm confident that I'll be able to fix that, hopefully one day soon. They give a lot of truth in movies and TV. I know a lot of people don't like to watch it, and it's up to you, but over the years I'm glad that there's things that I've seen. It's kind of reinforced, these other things that I've heard. Like, if I didn't watch that movie Shazam, Fury of the Gods, that was one of the first times, I think, I probably heard it before and just not noticed, but there was two shows. What was that? I always screw this one up. I always call it Station 23. It might be that. It's with that girl from Terminator. And in there they called it the bubble. Like, you won't make it outside the bubble. And in Shazam she says, no, if you do that, you'll blow up everything inside the dome. So you can learn things. And also, your emotional and mental development, you don't have to use movies. You can use lots of different things, books, even video games. But throughout my life, I would watch films, TVs, and all of films, television, and sometimes, most likely, usually once within the show, I would ask myself what I would do or think about how I would react. And it would help me be able to work through, the do's and don'ts and rights and wrongs of these types of situations, even though I'm not really experiencing them. I don't eat shrimp anyway. I don't eat anything that's a bottom feeder. So I don't eat like lobster, shrimp, crab. That's all stuff that, yuck, no. I have a hard enough time eating as it is, but I don't like things from the ocean. Fish stinks. But yeah. And I don't know. I think it's a lot of people do have a problem with like discipline and stuff like that, because that's why they're always like, just do what you want. It doesn't work like that though. A big part of this journey was for me to learn to obey my creator. That's a big part of it, and it'll mean different. What that means for me, it might be different for you. I can't speak for anybody else, but that was one of the things I needed to do, was learn to obey. Yeah, and I do now. I mean, I might kick and scream a little bit, but I still obey. What we want isn't always what we need, and that is for sure. And just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. That's always something very important. It's been around in my yeah. Because I understand that they've been telling us the truth and stuff like that. And I guess, like I was saying, it makes the more desperate you are. It's almost like, you want to escape more and more. Say you're in a house that's on fire. Well, the more the house is on fire, the more desperate you're going to get to escape it or whatever. Because I feel like the worse it got for me, the more and more I looked for a way to get out of here. Whether it be on alien spaceships whisked away into a breakaway civilization or into another dimension or over the ice wall. I didn't care as long as I was out of here. Oh, well, Scott, actually, and that's not only because I have an addiction, okay? But usually addiction, it's because of pain, unresolved pain and trauma, and it's not always easy. As people say, oh, you need to heal, do this, do that, blah, blah. It's not always that easy, right? I don't want to get into that tonight for me because it's exhausting, but about the addictions thing, that happens to a lot of people that have pain and trauma. It's not so easy. And you got to remember about the family unit. So there's a lot of people that are on their own. I seen this. Should I even say this? No, that's too good to be true. So I'm just not going to say nothing. But yeah, it doesn't have to do with no discipline, because like I've tried everything I can just to stop smoking weed, and I end up throwing up and having the shits and the sweats and everything, just like I'm like a detoxing thing. You know what I mean? My body goes into shock, and people don't believe it unless you see it. So, you know, no, it's just I seen a fella today. All right, I'll tell you. I saw this fella today, and he looked like handsome, like a Viking. Long, beautiful blonde hair. But I'm pretty sure the guy was homeless. And you know what scared me? I just didn't want any more problems. But I looked at him and I thought, we did this thing where I held the door open for him and then he held the door open for me after. Don't get me wrong, I'm not being judgmental like that. It's just I can't deal with any more problems. I can't. But yeah, I don't know. There's probably some people who, if you've never dealt with an addiction, you don't know what it's like. And I wouldn't want to wish it on you. But it's the same with alcoholism. It's the same as all that. People drink because, oh, I don't want to move my whiskers. But yeah. So nobody actually likes this, but I don't know if it's about discipline. Like, I think I might be more successful to be able to quit smoking weed if I had someone here with me that doesn't smoke it. Wouldn't be able to, I mean, I've done it before. I've quit smoking weed when I've had boyfriends that did not smoke weed. So my food's cold, so I'm gonna bring it to the kitchen. I don't have any ways to heat it up, but I'm finished now. Okay, now it's time for dessert. I've got a tiny little bump on my eye. I think it's a sty. Oh, it rhymed. Right in the corner of my eye. I've had those before when I used to wear contact lenses, so I don't know what the fuck I did. I love my decorations. Have a better look. See, I got balloons and everything. Ghosts and balloons and everything. Oh. I was waiting for a taxi cab. It started pouring rain. And it was cold. And so I had to call a taxi. And they made me wait out there for 40 minutes. I was in a curse, but I decided not to. 40 minutes. Fuck, I was mad. Oh, I did it anyway. But yeah, now my back hurts, my lower back, because of the cold. Oh, I have a fluffy tail. Oops. Bunked in my computer. Bunny ears. Doot, 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 doot. I think I might wear these just for fun. Look extra crazy. Ooh, a fortune cookie. Well, I got two. All right, I'll pick this one. Fortune cookie. So don't know if you guys remember me telling you, but it was on this day 1 year ago, on the 31st, that I had a dream. Like, you know how we were talking about the video about why you're powerfully drawn to certain people? Well, I had a dream about Claudio Nocelli. And in the dream, he was taller than me. And even, like, it doesn't matter about his height, but if he's not taller than me in real life, I can see it like that because I was literally looking up at him, right? Because I do, in a way, look up to him. And so that's one of the reasons why, because I couldn't figure out like why these people had such an impact on me. Elena did not too. Not as powerfully as Claudio. The two of them were different. But I did have that dream 1 year ago today where I saw him. I've had 4 dreams about Claudio so far. I've only dreamt about Elena once. But yeah, that happened October 31st of last year. I think it was a full moon on that night too. And it's a new moon tonight. Isn't that cool? Yeah. And I don't dream about people like that very often. So, I think it was an important part of my soul's journey. Everyone was laughing at me too because I astral traveled in naked. And Claudio was stood to the side like this. And he was being a gentleman. He wouldn't look at me because I was naked. But then he was staring out of the corner of his eye like this. And he'd be like, laughing. Laughing like that. Because I astral travel often naked. All over the place. I think it's because I feel so comfortable. That's when this occurs. I don't know. But yeah, so... And I also had really fucking hairy legs. Oh my god. I wish people had told me it was astral travel and that's what was going on. Like, as if I cared. Like, the people in the dream world are going to fucking remember. Oh my god. But guess who shaved her legs today? I fucking did. Not going to make that mistake twice. Now when I go into the astral, it's a little different. Everybody was laughing at me, not just him. I remember this one fella was laughing so hard. He must have been a really big guy, like tall, because his laugh was so loud. But they weren't laughing to be mean. They were laughing like, because people are probably used to that shit that I do. That's what it felt like. It wasn't me. Anyway, I was drawn to this. I got 2 fortune cookies, but I was drawn to this one. I hurt my foot putting up my decorations. My foot slipped down inside the side of the couch, right in there, in here. Fuck, it went right in, and it slipped right through the wood. So now, like, on the top of my foot, right there, it's all fucking bruised feeling. Like, you can't see the bruise. Like, you can see the darker vein. But yeah, I'm probably going to have a big fucking purple bruise there tomorrow. Swollen. I slipped off the edge here trying to hang up my decorations. Okay, let's see what my cookie says. And then I'll show you my surprise. Look at my little whiskers. I can flare my nostrils. Can you do that? See them moving? Okay. Well, isn't that nice? You will get what you want with your charming personality. My charming personality, eh? Astral Bigfoot. You know what I said? Steven might remember. Do you remember I said, Steven, that I looked like Mr. Thomas off of Narnia. Remember? A fucking person on the top and then a goat man on the bottom. You know how they got those really fucking hairy legs? Like that. I'm talking werewolf hairy sometimes. Like, I wrote about it in my book. Because, okay, this is why. This is why I have hairy legs in the dreams. Even if they aren't hairy when I was young. It's a subconscious thing. When you think about it and worry about it, it's going to come through. You're going to look like how you look when you went to sleep in your bed. This is why David Wilcock will talk about, he's got this pair of pajamas. In one of his books, I think it's the Ascension Mysteries, he's got a pair of pajamas that he remembers himself flying and astral traveling in. Because those pajamas, you go to sleep and like you wake up in your spirit body the way you went to sleep. There's also something that I've been talking about. I call it the spirit phone. You remember the Matrix? Telephone will start ringing randomly. Usually what happens is I'll be in my house, or what I think is my house, even if it doesn't look like where I live at the moment. And the phone will ring and I'll answer it. Sometimes it'll be a guy, military sounding, and I'm not trying to fuck around here, I'm serious. And he's saying words, like keywords, words that don't make sense, like banana, carrot. Like I can't think of them all, but they're so fucking random. And then all of a sudden, I'll become conscious. But I won't remember what we talk about on the phone. But it's almost like I'm receiving instructions, but I'm totally asleep. This is in the spirit realm. But I call that the spirit phone. I don't know what that is. But yeah. So another reason why, well, I think I covered it. Either I've got hairy legs, but it over-exaggerates it. So, because your subconscious is fully aware, so it will over-exaggerate it. But yeah, I've looked like Mr. Thomas, or whatever, the goat man in Narnia in the beginning there, those fucking brown ass hairy legs. Oh, you think I'd be embarrassed? I'm not. I don't care. I don't have hairy legs. Look. See? Look. Smooth. Smooth like baby's bottom. So, thanks. You see my full costume for people who didn't see it yet? I have a carrot also. Oh, crap. Oh. Bunny dance. And it's got a tail. See? Right there. See, I've got like white stretchy pants. And then this, it's a one size. It's supposed to look right round. Yeah. Ears. I love these. Oh, heck yeah. Ah. Oh, no, I only like it with one. There. Oh, cute. It's my halo. Yeah, I love these. Let's go to a rave. Boop, 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 boop. Where's my carrot? Boop, 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 boop. I'm a bunny with the carrot. With the carrot. I'm a bunny with the carrot. I'm a bunny with the carrot. With the carrot, I'm a bunny. Yeah. Well, these, I got a package of them and they come with 3 each. So that's pretty cool. 3 each. Thank you. I've got a bunny with a rabbit right there. That's a bunny. Oh. Well, we better get to doing stuff. Or I'm going to be here for ages. It's already 8 o'clock and I got to carve my pumpkin. And I'm going to go and get the next thing. Oh, my fucking balloon fell again. I'm going to go get some more tape for this balloon. My balloons have cats. Oh, shit, that was a sauce. Oh, dear. Oh, well, I didn't get any on me. These are really, really, really nice, like buttery soft stretch pants. They're really nice. Oh, yeah, my teeth. I got bunny teeth. Oh, no, where's my teeth? I gotta find my rabbit teeth. I gotta brush my teeth though before I put them in. Oh, there they are. Whoop, there it is. Okay, first we're gonna have dessert. Guess what this is? A carrot cake. This is a carrot cake. A carrot cake for a bunny. And I have a sparkler here that I'm going to use to honor the light. So the light in me honors the light in you, and the divinity in me honors the divinity in you. Namaste. I feel like I should sing a song, but I don't know one. La, 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 la. Ooh, love from the Nutty Bunny. Yeah. It has a cream cheese icing, and those are walnuts. It's raining outside. That sucks. I used to love going trick-or-treating. I'd have to make my own costumes, though. This morning, I was remembering different Halloweens, and one year, my mom was so mean and lazy. She put me in a garbage bag and put dirt on my face and then told me to tell everybody that I was a hobo. My mom was such a bitch. Like, what kind of fucking Halloween costume is that? It's so rude. Oh, that fucking thing stinks. Ugh. She was a cow. I know. And then the other time, like, they never ever bought me anything I wanted. Then another time, I think I was in 3rd grade. I think I wanted to be a Power Ranger. They got me the fucking devil's costume. Yeah. A pitchfork with fucking devil ears. I know. Look how cute I am. Why wouldn't they give me something cute like this? Like a bunny. No, they got me Satan. Thanks a lot, bitch. That's okay. Because it wasn't that long after. Here's a real horror story for Halloween. It wasn't long after. I can't remember why, but my stepdad kicked me in the back. And I went flying forward. And when that happens, it shocked me. And that's what makes me so fucking angry. And this was the only once that I ever fought back. And it was with that costume. There was a, what's it called? A pitchfork. A plastic pitchfork. There was black handle part. And then the red little pitchfork part. After he kicked me like that, and I went flying forward and I like fell onto the floor and like I caught myself though. I landed on my knees and I kind of hit the corner. So if this is the hallway going down here and then here's to the front door, it was this corner right there. So I didn't quite make it into the hallway. I kind of hit the side of the wall, but my bedroom was right there. And this was another time where time slowed down, but differently. It's because my heart was pounding so hard. I think it has something to do with adrenaline because I was moving a lot faster than they were, it seemed. Almost as if time slowed down. And of course, I was afraid, and all of this happens very, very quickly. It takes me a lot longer to explain, but So I got up and I scrambled into my room and I grabbed that pitchfork like an Amazon. Like I literally grabbed it this way, spun it around. Oops, I almost hit my ears off. Spun it around and smashed it off the end of my, this side. I gotta fix my fucking hair now. Smashed it off the end of my bed. Oh God, I can't figure out how my hair is because of the camera. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Yeah, and so I turned this thing. I fucked my hair. Destination fucked. Okay. Now I got icing everywhere. It's great. So anyway, I smashed that and turned it into a spear like an Amazon. And then I ran it in my room. And I tried to stab him with it. Like this. Tried to skewer him like a pig. But unfortunately, I scratched him on the arm and I saw blood. And then it snapped me out of my moment of bravery, okay? But at least I tried. I might have to go fix this, but now you can't see my little thing. Okay, here we go. I'm pissing myself off. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess I've never been in a fight. So if that shit happens during a fight, Gladiator, then yeah, like that. I've never been in a fight. Not like that, no. Wanted to, but no one, and maybe that's a good thing. I've experienced enough violence in my life. I'm pretty good in the astral, though. I don't want to show off or anything, because you really shouldn't show off about those types of things. Okay. Thanks. It was probably her old costume. She would have never fit into that. No, she had a lot of problems. She hated me. Like, I think that's because her self-esteem was so bad. Like, she just hated herself. My adopted mother. She would drop a spoon on the ground by accident and call herself a stupid bitch. You know what I mean? That's real bad self-esteem. What am I trolling about? That story with the pitchfork? No, it's not a troll. It's a true story, actually. Yeah. I've experienced a high level of violence. Thank God there was no sexual violence, you know what I'm saying? I really don't, I don't think I would have been able to handle it if there was. Yeah, because there was so much. That's why I don't need to be anything scary, because my life was scary enough. Well, you shouldn't call yourself a dumbass all the time. We can be forgetful, but you're not dumb and you're not an ass. We should talk to ourselves better. It's important to end up like my fucking mom, and you don't want that. She was awful. But I think it's because of such of her self-hatred and self-loathing, you see? But also, again, with discipline, Debbie wouldn't ever do anything good for herself. She wouldn't exercise. She wouldn't eat healthy. She just wouldn't do it. I offered to go for walks with her. I remember I tried to help her. She just wouldn't. So, I see talk about being alone or might have you, but I don't see you trying or even speaking to find like-minded people. Well, at this point in my journey, yes, I've gone through a significant time of isolation. If you watch in past videos, I'm not ready for that. That's the whole point of it. I'm still learning how to interact with others and how to treat people. I've gone through the ringer over and over and over again. It's like an understatement. I turned into like a wild animal when it came to others. They were totally foreign to me. So I understand. I did many times try to go out into my community. I used to have more of an online social media presence, and there was so much happening where people were creating fake accounts of me. And I mean, it got to the point where there was an incident in Florida, okay, where a girl had taken my photographs, made a fake account, and she was threatening to kill people. And I had all these, because they went and they found my account. I had all these fucking crazy messages coming in through to my account when it wasn't me. The police were involved and everything like that. So I've had a really traumatic experience with social media and being online. It was when I had my first photo shoot back in 2014. So I haven't actively been using that like in that way. Not since then. It was probably a little bit after 2017 because I was still trying to warn people about the culling and the jabs. But yeah, social media really fizzled out. But there's a reason why, you know, that I am in this stage. And I think that there's different reasons why we end up here. And if people haven't made an effort to get out into a community, of course, I always suggest you try. When I tried, it backfired big time, but who knows what the future holds. Right now, yes, I am lonely, but I don't just want to go out and find, and you may not find like-minded people. And that's what it's been in my case. When I went out the last time, the spiritual community turned on me, because of a woman that ran this center. So it's not about afraid. It's just that when I go out next time, I want to make sure that I don't make the same mistakes twice or a third time. You see what I'm saying? That's right. She's baby stepping to building better. Yeah. Sometimes it's more effective, even with building muscles, to... Shit, I lost my train of thought. Well, I'm not really good at that anymore. Hold on. No, I totally forgot. Building muscles takes time. Smaller repetitions. Forget how I was going to say it. Fuck. It doesn't matter. But sometimes baby steps are best. I've gone out there and put myself out there, and I didn't really know how to deal with it because I think what the story that I'm specifically talking about is in the video called The Confessions of a Reptilian, because that's what she dubbed me and then told everybody I was one, which was horrific. Like, that's like, especially the, what's that main rumor? What's that, what they say about people, like child being monster, basically. You know what I mean? That's what it means to me anyway, when people call it like that, like basically a demonic creature. But yeah, that's what she meant it as, that I was a reptilian fucking humanoid. And so that was pretty traumatizing. No real family. I don't want to go out and just make soul connections that aren't true. Soul connections. Oh, I've tried it so many times, it never works. It's always non-reciprocal. So I am giving and giving and giving and not receiving back. And it becomes very exhausting. Like, it's not like I mind helping people, but when that's all it becomes and you never get anything in return, it's just very draining. So I know I'm not setting a great example. Like, if I had people to invite, I would have invited them. But there isn't anybody that I feel close enough to and all of those things. So yeah. Eventually, though, Well, it's not about being selfless. These people, I think a lot of these people are drawn to me for certain reasons. Maybe just, well, I tried to help those people across the hall, but you can't help people who don't want to be helped. But yeah, I'm worried that like that was bad enough with what happened. Yeah, it wasn't like this. No, that and I do. I feel a little bit bad, but again, she's over there every single day. So listen, I did try. I'll get there. It bothers me that it hasn't happened, but I'll get there. I don't want it to be like it was before. I don't want people stealing shit off of me and they do, and using me for whatever. And I'm just so excited I have somebody in my life. I just kind of maybe not see these things. That's why I wish, like not having any family, there isn't anybody around that can help me with those types of things. Be like, hey, Lace, I don't think that person has your best interest at heart. You know what I mean? So I even talk about that lady when in the spiritual center, the one that called me the reptilian to everybody. I thought that it was my fear of making friends and fear of women. But I tried to tell her, like, I got this bad feeling about you. And I was right. But she ended up sort of crying, threw on the tears, and told me that the darkness always does this to her. But turned around and betrayed me anyway after she learned everything she could about me. Yeah. So, and I mean, my ability to trust my intuition has been messed with quite a lot. So it's been taking quite some time for me to be able to even begin to learn how to trust it again. That's right. You've lost trust in your own judgment. Yeah. Well, especially with that twin flame guy, because false twin flame guy, because it messed with my feelings. And that's why I had to watch that video, like why I feel powerfully drawn now. I just don't understand what a lot of those feelings are anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know. But I think you can become better at it. I think I'll be able to feel it, feel the difference. Because it'll be okay. It won't be like this forever. And that's about this time of year too, is everything slowing down. It also gives us a time for inner reflection, maybe to focus more on our inner light so that it can shine better and brighter. Well, there's a reason why everybody's so crazy these days. This world makes people sick. And it's telling you it's one thing, but you're feeling another. It's like being yanked in two different directions. Or three. Your mind's telling you one thing, your soul's telling you another, and your body's telling you something else because you know that you can feel the difference. Well, I'm happy tonight. I got a sore fucking eyeball. Every time I blink, it feels like there's a hair stuck in the corner of my eye, but there's not. I looked. Hi, baby. Here's Marv. Oh, Marv. Hey. Oh. No. McNarman. No marms. Mm. I really don't think there's going to be any zombies. No. Mm. Okay. This is my Halloween cup. It says, "Oh, my ghost." It's orange on the inside and black and purple. Stop, Marvin. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come get the wrapper. I'm a rabbit. I'm a rabbit. I'm a rabbit. Now we're carving a pumpkin. What are you doing? What you doing, Murmur? What's that? Oh, that's that thing. What are you doing with that? Merman. Merman. You just get up for it. Okay. Happy Halloween, Borsha. Are you guys ready for this? Hold on. Oh my God. Well, I forgot about my teeth. There. Jeez. They don't stick on though. There. They won't stay on. Oh. What's up, Doc? You have to stick it on there with gum. But it doesn't really work. I thought I was cute. Well, who has Polydent lying around if they don't actually use Polydent? It came with these little wax beads, but I was afraid they get stuck to my front teeth and I wouldn't be able to get it off. I look I look pretty crazy. Okay. Well, I can't fucking talk with these. So we're gonna carve a pumpkin now. And then I used the wax beads one year. They worked. Well, I didn't have time for all that shit. Yeah, so I forgot the teeth. All right. So hot. It looks like rat. Okay, well, I don't want to break my actual teeth. So. Okay, I'm going to get a knife so I can cut my pumpkin. My other fortune cookie says, oh shit. Oh shit. Aw. Fuck your laptop. That's what it says. You have an ambitious nature. What kind of a fortune's that? It's more of a statement. This is a fortune. You will get what you want with your charming personality. This is a statement. You have an ambitious nature. I see 44. That's a good thing. Okay. Well, I made a mess right there. Problem solved. That's what the vacuum cleaner's for. I need a knife. Here's a pumpkin stack knife. I need more tea. If you weren't here in the beginning, look at this giant bowl of candy I have. See? I bought a few bags of candies. And there's candies in there. Happy Halloween! I know you can't have any, but I wish you could. Pretend. Reach your hand in, get some. Did you get some? Okay. What are you doing, Marvin? Okay. I need a marker. Well, I guess not. I bowl for the guts. Bowl for the guts. And a spoon. Whoops. Okay. Knife. Spoon for the pumpkin guts. I mean, bowl and spoon. Bowl for the guts. Spoon for the scooping of guts. I'm in Canada. So I'm on the East Coast. So that's why it's nighttime here and it's daytime where you are in California. Here is me pumpkin. It had a wart on him, so I took it off right there. Right there. Okay. Ah, bitch. This is how I take a fucker's head off. I gotta pull out my sleeves. Pretend it's your ex-boyfriend's throat. No, don't be like that. Oh, I fucked it up a little bit. Okay, no, here, we'll keep going. Victory is mine. Isn't it supposed to be scary when you're carving a pumpkin? Speak. Why aren't you saying nothing? I thought it's supposed to be scary. Murderous and shit. All right, now we need to cut off the brains. You cut the brains off like this. Just kind of, if you need a fucking tutorial, here we go. Okay, look. Here, you cut it. Just like this. Ugh. Cut this part off. Ugh. Hi, Marv. I don't know if I want to stick my hand in there, Marv. What are you looking at? Marvin's afraid of me. Marvin's afraid of my bunny ears. Okay. Yeah, we're carving a pumpkin. Oh, you want to see the inside? Guts. Yuck. Well, ooh, what the hell's that? Oh, yuck. I don't have any gloves. Oh. This is not my favorite part. This is what a man is for. I always taking out the garbage and doing this and carrying the groceries. Oh, I'm gonna have to stick my hand in it. Happy Halloween. I'm all stuffed up too. I hope I don't have a cold. A cold. Oh no. And I roast the seeds, but I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm going to rinse them off and everything. Ooh. It's always just the first time sticking your hand in there. Feed the cat. They're not hungry. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like how it's like squishy. I don't like that. See, I couldn't do anything gross. I'd be puking. Where's it? Ooh. Yuck. I think I need like a metal spoon or something. Ew, it feels so gross. Yeah, the cats already ate. I always feed them first, and then I won't feed them again until like after 10. Closer towards bedtime. Oh, this is gross. I don't like it squishy. At least it's not too cold or too warm. Ugh. Still gross. I think I need a metal spoon. I don't have any. Well, I do actually. I have pink ones that say goddess on them, on the top part, up there and up there. But ever since I moved, I don't know where I put all my stuff. It might be in the big closet over there in some box. I don't know. My stuff's still all packed away. All my decorations. I just went into some places and found my candles because I didn't have any candles out or nothing. I do like tea lights today. Got all the seeds. Ew. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I need a metal spoon now to do the scraping. I'm gonna spoon. Right back. Ew, man. It's right, squishy. Okay. Okay. There's my towel. I need my towel, Sam Jenkins. Sorry, honey. Let me save that. There you go. Thanks, baby. You can see in a minute, baby. The pumpkin? Yeah? Yeah, I do. I bake the pumpkin seeds. But I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'm going to be too tired tonight. Oh, yeah, that works way better. Metal spoon, get all the guts out. Da-na-na-na. Da-na. Pumpkin carving. Da-na-na-na. Should have did this before. I just forgot. Hollow out the pumpkin. See? Whoops. Ow. Oh, I missed. We're going to hollow it out like we're making a base on the moon. So, are you guys doing anything, or are you just sitting there watching me? Did anybody put on a costume? Maybe just flip it upside down, plop, and it all fell out. See? The purpose of these is to scare away evil spirits. You put a light inside, keeps the light going, and it gives it a scary face. The pumpkin is very shreddy like. That's okay. I think we're done with this part for now. No more. Take the guts out. Heard. Okay. So now it's hollow. And it's time to draw on its face. So, this part, like that, and it goes on like that. Remember. Oh, you can't put it that in. It looks like he's got a dirty fucking face. I tried to wash all that off, but it wouldn't come off. See? It's like a spot on my pumpkin. What's the matter, Marvin? What's this part? too small. Thank you. Eyes. One eyeball. Two eyeballs. This is what I've done so far. Eyes. Hi, JB. I'm carving a pumpkin now. Hey, I see them. Nose. Nose. Why is my pumpkin like that? It's like weird shredded pieces on the inside of it, like French fries. Isn't that weird? Is that what it's supposed to look like? What did the pumpkin say to the pumpkin carver? Ouch. Happy Halloween, Christina. Hello. Hi, Shelly. Yeah. GMO pumpkin, yeah. I usually do this on a garbage bag. I was really worried that my Halloween costume wouldn't get here. And I wouldn't be able to be a bunny for Halloween. But then I stopped worrying and told myself that everything's going to work out just fine. And it did. Everything worked out. What's that, Marv? Piece of pumpkin? You can eat that if you want. It's okay. Yeah, it's probably a GMO fucking pumpkin. It looks like shredded on the inside. It's really weird. Okay, now for the mouth. I'm not gonna have a very big mouth. Give him some wonky teeth like me. This way. Here comes out the mouth. Thank you. Sorry I'm not talking much. I'm really friggin' focused on this. I'm having fun. pumpkins are pretty cheap, so I mean, even if I couldn't afford to do anything else, I'd always get a pumpkin and carve it. He's pretty goofy looking. Hey, Marv, what are you doing? Don't jump up there, baby. No. Good baby. Okay. Gotta do a little bit more scraping. No, Marv. No! No! Marv! Marv! Oh, watch out, Salem Jenkins. God bless you. Watch out, McMarvin. God bless you too, buddy. Watch out. Oh. Piece of pumpkin keeps hitting him. You can eat it. It's fine. All right. Okay. Whoop. There goes a balloon. It's a ghost, bud. All right. Cool. Okay. Now, I don't know if I have any, might be able to use one of them metal things. Put the lid on like that. Okay. All right. Oops. I probably should have done that on a garbage bag. I made a big mess. Oh, my hair just went in the pumpkin. Great. Alrighty. The heck was that? Oh. Keep it talking on Telegram. Okay. that, Marvin? Oh, there's a lighter right there. Okay. I got some candles. I'm just gonna go have a bowl and then fortune cookie. I've been up since really early and I didn't take a nap today. I usually take a nap just to replenish my energy in the afternoon. That's to scare evil spirits away. So, one of the things I do to welcome good energy and good spirits to the house is I clean the house and I make it for like, I treat the house as if I'm going to have company, even if there's nobody coming over. Cleansing space to let in the new energy. You can also do that for the new moon as well. What do you got over there, boy? Huh? I found all Marvin's toys under the couch. I took all the toys off the back of the couch here, and then I pulled the couch out. I vacuumed underneath of it and got all of the toys out. There was a whole collection under there. That's where all those little balls went. You know what? I can't even remember what this is called. But this is the bell that I keep ringing. It's actually a spiritual tool, but I can't remember what it's called. And this thing here, the gods carry around. Can you see it? Wait, where am I? Here I am. You see it? Yeah. It has to do with dispelling negative energy and entities with the left and the right hand. I think you use the right hand with the scepter. At least that's my writing hand. So I would have this hand which would be like my fighting hand. And in defense, you would have the bell, which would be in your left hand. Oh, I smoked my bowl and forgot. I need another one. Y'all ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. What's the matter, Sam Jones? You got all that food, boy? You got all that food? I know, I can get the freaking chicken treats. Is that what you're mad over? They didn't have any. So I got the pumpkin instead. Yeah, pumpkin meat food. Yeah. Why don't you sit by yourself? Yeah. Fat and friendly and handsome. Is that you? What did you say? Hmm? Oh. Oh. That's all you had, was it? All you had was a granite. That's it? Oh my goodness. What are you doing, my friend? What are you doing? Yeah. Man. Okay, let me fix this. Oh, isn't that pretty? Who's that cute girl with the bunny ears? Oh. Okay. Okay. Now for the moment of truth, I will show you my pumpkin. Put my candles inside. And I'll turn the lights off and I'll show you what my pumpkin looks like. Oh. Okay. So we're going to have a pumpkin of light. And this is how we dispel darkness. We light the light. Whoops. Shit. Oh. Okay, you ready? Hold on, I'll get a box. Oh, I can't. All right, well. What can I put them on? Oh. Here's this. It shouldn't catch fire. If it does, I'll put it out. Yeah, YouTube live fire. Hell yeah. Set your couch on fire, bitch. Give us something to do. See if this works. You see him? I can make it a little bit darker, but Happy Halloween! Happy Diwali! Happy New Moon! God bless you! In Jesus' name, scare all the dark dimensional entities away. Woohoo! Happy Halloween! Love you! Whoop! Hopping in. Cool, huh? Cute. It's okay, guys. Oh, balloon fell off. You like my pumpkin? Well, Halloween can be celebrated for many different things. When I come back, we can talk about remembering the ones we love, the souls that have passed on in the afterlife, if you want. Hey, you. Those friggin' sparklers stink. Open the window a little bit because that fucking stinks. The whole house stinks now. Oh, I wiped off my red nose. Oh well, I had a red nose. Mom didn't find you all Venturos really putting them in the fridge. Oh, my one candle fell over. Oh, what the heck? Well, that didn't work out very well, did it? What a shitty fucking candle. Whatever. At least there's one left. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Shit. It like fell over and like melted. What a piece of shit. Oh, what a piece of shit, candle. So that is. Should have stuck with regular 2H, which I have. But, Marvin, did you put that in there? What is that real bit? Hey. I'll get you that also. Whoop. There. There. Now it's brighter. It's running, 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 where'd he go, Worms? Uh-oh. Yeah. With no sprinkler stink out. Or sparkler stink, is it? Maybe. Oh. That's where it is. Oh, what have you done? Oh, sorry, Sam. Oh, let me see. I told you, check. Poor baby. Okay, Sam. Out of the fridge now. Oh, no. It's another sugar back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here it comes. Okay. Oops. This. Turn this light back on. Here. Bling. There's my computer telling me my memory's low. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, I gotta move my pumpkin. Go over here. Okay. Put my pumpkin over here for now by the window. Oh, Salem Jenkins. Here, let me move this so you can have the box. Come on, honey. Whee! Come on over here. You can't keep a box away from a cat. Come here, baby. Come on, that's the wrong side. Come here. Come on. Here, look. Come here. Look. Come here. Look. Over here. Here's your box. Look. It's a flat one. Okay? It's a flat one. There you go. There you go, honey. There we go. Okay. Oh, my. I think I'm getting a cold. Alrighty, I need something for that. Leaks. Hey, what? What's that, you guys? Oh, don't eat that. Don't eat the tape. I want me to flip it over. Here, I want to flip it over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Salem. What are you going to do now, bud? What are you going to do now, bud? Happy Halloween. You guys get a box. You got 10 million toys. That cost me $500,000, but you like a cardboard box from Amazon. Thank you, Amazon. This costume that I have, though, would work perfectly if I want to be a Moogle also. So all I need to do is get a red round nose, like a Moogle, and then get one of them little fucking things on the top of the head with a little poof ball. I could be a Moogle in this. I'd be so cute. Get myself some little fuzzy koala bear gloves. Oh my god. And I'll be a Moogle. You have a good time, buddy? Get that box. Get that box. What's he doing? Okay. All right, here I am. Okay. All right. Let's see. I was in the kitchen. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, good night, Stephen. Well, I was just about to pull some cards. I was just about to pull a moon card. I know some people don't like this, but I do. I'm into it lately for some reason. But only oracle cards, though. Here's my adorable carrot. I have a candle going here. You can't see it, but there's a candle. White candles are for protection, purity, goodness. Yeah, I know. Haha. You old fart. Now you're going to have to stay on. Right. So my last one, if you don't remember, my last reading, I had have faith in your dreams, believe in the impossible, and hold your vision. Okay? That's good advice. Okay. All right, so here we go for a message from the moon for all of us. I won't be selfish this time. Well, I don't have a lot of energy right now, so we're just going to do like a collective energy message for all of us. Woo! We have two together. I've seen these ones before. Do I take this? I feel like I wasn't ready and I had mixed intentions because I was trying to fight the selfishness of me wanting to go first. Everybody's like that. It's totally fine. Everybody wants to go on the ride first. It's totally cool. Okay, well, I'm just going to take that as a fact that that's me being selfish. So I'm going to put those aside for myself. And I'll try another one. Yeah, it's like, be selfish, JB. I didn't mean to. Whoops. Okay. Here's the one for you. Balance spirituality and practicality. Well, for all of us. So another meaning, another message of duality or about those two forces coming together. What was I saying? An unstoppable force and move. Wait. How does it go? an immovable force, an unstoppable object, or whatever it is. Yeah. And it is full moon in the sign of Pisces, which has the very emotional sign, intuitive sign, listening to your intuition, following your own self-guidance, taking your own advice. I need to do that myself. But also having your spiritual and physical life in balance. Yes. So that's kind of what we're having here. Remember I was talking about that earlier? The two fish, almost like yin and yang, but also the duality. Even though they look the same, there's two of them and they're circling each other almost like the sun and the moon. The full moon indicates the full power of the moon, indicating a very powerful time, probably bringing up a lot of emotions. But by balancing your spiritual and being practical about it, it's also bringing up in me but the things that I've been learning recently, like to take my spiritual knowledge and put it to practical use. So that's what I was talking about, having knowledge it being useless without actually putting it to use. You could have all of it in the world. It won't make any difference if you don't use it or put it to use in the proper ways. So a lot of the time right now, when it turns from summer to winter, it does give us a time to slow down and to self-reflect, to reflect on our inner selves, which is also involving our inner light. Healing a lot of the things that dims our light will allow our light to shine brighter. Hang on a second. I'm checking the exact definition of practical, if you want to know. Freaking balloon fell. Practice or action rather than theory or speculation. Oh, so yeah, I already said that. So about bringing your spiritual life through practice. What did I just say? I can't remember. Relating to good. Well, you never really know how things work out until you try them, right? But anyway, let's try another one. I'm fucking tired of shit. Let's try another. This is probably why I'm not feeling so good. I know I have to replenish my my energy, and I will after this. Slowly now. I'm just going to keep writing like different parts of my book. I think I just got really overwhelmed with the whole thing, and I'll just do this one like I did the last one. So I don't know. I hope that that card worked or was good for you. I mean, worked out. I've never seen shit that. Anything else? So you should always pray before going to sleep, even in your own little way. I don't know if you know that or do that already. Oh, and here we go. Nick Marvin. Oh no, I'm not having another cat catch themselves on fire. I love you. Mr. Sweetcheeks did that many years ago. He didn't even notice that he was on fire. And I put his tail out faster than he even noticed. So for the new moon, it's in Sagittarius and it says luck is on your side. So I made a post the other day about 111. It has to do with manifesting. And the thing about it is manifesting is a lot to do with living in the outcome that you want to see. So acting and living, pretending, basically, like you're already in it. You've already got what you're looking for. So, with a little luck and belief, you have positive outcome. I'm tired as shit. I'm really sorry if this sucks. I'm feeling like it sucks, so whatever. It says it's time to release the negative. Prosperity lies ahead. It's a new moon in Taurus. And conclusions are within reach. I'm not really feeling it tonight, but maybe you are. Yeah. No, you know what? I didn't have a nap today. Like I said, I have this sty. It feels like there's a hair in my eye, but there's nothing there. So if it doesn't go away, it's getting better. But if it doesn't go away, I'm going to have to go to the doctor. So yeah. Right. So the cards just keep showing me messages for me. So that's why I didn't really feel like there was much of a message there. But because of the Divine Feminine, I usually use these ones. But I went to grab these. I guess so. Just not a shit ton, though. Just a few. Happy Halloween. Thank you. Well, it's more, these are just like oracle cards. So it's just messages from the universe, from the creator, however you want to take it. But yeah, I only like these ones. I don't do tarot very often. I do have some cards, many different kinds of decks. But I like my oracle cards the best. Yeah, I know. You're welcome. Okay. One more. Yeah, I usually take a nap every day. I just didn't have time. I was running around all day. I tried to get stuff done yesterday too, but... Oh. Okay, here we go. The underlying message, again, with the Trinity. 1, 2, 3, the triangle there behind him. Saint Germain, karma releasing, move beyond drama, create your own path, make room for good energy. See? We've had that one before. So, just like with the dualities, the first card I pulled was Odin, Psychic Insight. It says, your third eye is opening. See truth for what it is and follow your intuition. Oh, there goes another balloon. Yeah. You might be receiving messages at this time. There's a lot of ravens in the back, or crow, but they're both symbols of spiritual messengers, not just messengers of death, but they actually carry messages back and forth from the spirit world. No, gladiator, I don't play with Ouija boards. I don't know if people, I guess there's just some people that won't know. I'm not that type of spiritual person. So yeah, again, listening to your intuition, not giving into fear. Odin was the first god I ever met. Of course, in a spiritual sense. First male god, anyway. And then for our second card, we have Lady Naga, Heart Awakening. Nada, no, Heart Awakening. Awaken to acceptance and divine love. Give and receive in balance. And again, if you go back to those moon cards that was talking about balance, spirituality, and practicality, it's also about giving and receiving in balance with those things. So as much as you give out, you need to receive, even if it's giving back to yourself, for yourself, which is something that I need to do. No, it's not almost the same. See, ignorance is a big part of a problem that we're facing in this world. People just don't know things. That's okay, because you can learn. Ouija boards are a gateway. And in fact, just the way that it's set up is almost like a portal. So, but again, it just depends on who's using it and the proper protections, but I don't mess with that stuff ever anyway. I just don't think that they're a good idea. You don't know where they're made, what the intention behind them is. So I don't know why anybody would need that anyway to talk with the spirits. I don't need anything like that. So there, we have a masculine and feminine cards. That's a little better. With again the heart and the mind. The dark and the light, the left and the right. So that's pretty good. Our ascended masters have better messages, I suppose, rather than the moon. The moon kept telling me stuff. You need to shut up. That's not what I asked. Even though probably subconsciously that's what I'm thinking about anyway. So I apologize about that. Sorry, moon. What do you mean, shut up? I'm going to give you a panic attack. The moon just starts fucking around. Okay, yeah. So there. Good. Well, no, it's not a portal to the demonic realm. Oh, boy. Anyway. I wouldn't suggest using them anyway because a lot of people don't know what they're doing. And that's usually why it ends up going real bad. But no, I never liked it because, like I said, I have a hard enough time controlling my own energies and stuff like that. So I attract enough to me and I don't want any more problems. Even when I was a kid, me and Jenny didn't mess with that. We didn't mess with that. All my balloons are falling off. Yeah, getting just finished my period and everything. My power is quite low. But I used a lot of my energy for protecting and stuff, so I should be okay. I'm just tired. In a few days, I'll be all right. Okay, well, let's see here. Mm. Mm. Yeah, no problem, Steven. Have a good night. Sleep well. It's late over there. 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1. It's like 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. Good night. Oh, it's 10:10 actually. Well, there used to be meetings my parents on when I wasn't even at school age. Hang on. I've heard testimonies, okay, of people being cursed because of it. Listen, there's bad things that happen with a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of the time, what happens is the fear. Well, we use the Ouija board, so it kind of generates this fear. There's dimensional entities around us all the time. The spirit realm is literally one. It's beside us, like this, side by side. But except there's a veil in between, like a card. But they're literally walking side by side. That's why it says they walk beside us. So, you're kind of killing my buzz here. I don't know why you're mentioning Ouija boards. We're not talking about that. I already said I didn't recommend it. Okay? It's all about what you draw in. But they're around us anyway. Some people are just naturally going to have them because they have a stronger energy than others. That's not to put anybody down. More things that tastier, I guess. So even some of the best people, you know, they've got it all together, this and that. They could have something terrible going on that you don't know about and have some of the worst parasitic demons out there that are draining off of them. So you don't know. They could look like they're doing good, but they may not be. All you do is talk about things to be fearful of, Gladiator. This is that. That's bad. This is bad. Evil. This is that. That's all that comes out of your mouth. Yeah, spiritualism. Yeah. Well, like I was saying about ancient Egypt, they were all about the afterlife. It even talks about that. That's where our eternity is. You shouldn't rush to get there, though, because you really need to be prepared. Oh, for goodness sake. My energy's not right. Hold on. Okay. Can't fucking breathe. No, I don't use social media. I talked about that a little earlier, too. If you don't have one of these, why? Can't breathe, stuffed up, stick that thing in your nose. No, I had a great big meal of Chinese food. I haven't eaten as much as I should have. I've been running around. Sorry, I didn't realize it was that dark. Running around. But I ate a great big meal. Okay. Nah, it's okay. Maybe not to force it. Cards keep coming out for me. Yeah, it was a really busy day today. There was so much going on today. It was so friggin' busy out. I was going to play Hangman after this. Maybe just 1 or 2 rounds. Oh, my feet are hot, like they're on fire. Oh, my foot hurts just touching it from when I fell. Not when I put my foot in the couch, in the wood. like right in the hole, like in the side where the, what's this thing? The arm part. Nothing to say this evening. That's weird. Huh, that's okay. Nothing? Guess not. Huh. Well, the only card that came out for me was this one. It says, the love you have shared is eternal, regardless of the situation. Okay. We got nothing else to say. Oh. Well, it's too bad. I wish I had more energy to throw a better party, but I don't know. Oh well. Been going for 4 hours, so. No. Nobody has anything to say this evening. Maybe everyone's busy at their own Halloween parties and they don't have time to be giving anybody any messages. Understandable. Okay. Okay, well, let's play one round of Hangman. Because I have one good line that I keep wanting to use. And then we'll go to bed. Did everybody see my ghost cup? It says, "Oh my ghost." Oh, hey, Nate. I didn't even see you here. Hey, Rock. Silent Hill in those games scare the shit out of me. Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Anything where you can't get a lot of ammo and just shoot everything. I don't like the survival horror. That's what those are. They scared me a lot. I wonder if you'll be able to see how fat my eyeball is. You see it? I don't know if you can tell. You can hardly tell. There's a little sty right there. Fuck, it's annoying. I used to get those when I'd wear contact lenses. But I don't know how I got that. Maybe I'm wiping my eye too much. I don't fucking know. It's annoying as shit, though. It feels like there's a hair in it every time I blink. It's, like, irritating. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah, I know. Well, I was trying to show you because it feels all fat. Like, right there is all swollen and fat on my eyelid. I know I probably shouldn't be touching it, but yeah, there's tea in my ghost cup. I have glowy bracelets in one on my head. Anyway, if it doesn't get better, I'll go to the doctor. Or get some eye stuff or whatever, I don't know. I tried to flush it out and everything, but it didn't. Oh, I probably put weed in my fingers. Wiping eyes with weed crystal fingers can do that. Sometimes I get the weed stuck under my fingernails, and I could have done that. That would make sense. Yeah. I know, I shouldn't be touching it. I know. I can't help it though. It keeps getting, I know this is gross, but like, it keeps getting crusty on both sides a little bit. Like on this corner and that corner. Yeah. Yeah. So, and it's dry in here too. So I got to get that humidifier. But yeah. I think it's just because my energy's quite low. I just finished my cycle, and look, is that, you hear that? I cannot breathe through my nose at all. And I just used that fucking thing. I'm going to turn the fan back on. Oh. Well, if I do get a cold, I haven't gotten a cold in a long time. I'm not accepting a cold, though, universe. I'm not going to get a cold. I'm just stuffed up because of all the dead leaves outside. Oh. Oh, my goodness. I don't have one of those egg cup holders. I know, I rarely get sick either. No, nothing comes out. It's because it's so dry in here. My air machine is on, but it's down closer to the floor. I put the fan on, the windows open, so all the leaves outside are disintegrating and stuff, so my allergies are going to be bad. And then I only got allergies as I got older. This is a new thing for me. So, Okay, well, yeah, I know. I don't even have a shot glass because I don't drink. I think I got rid of all my wine glasses too. Or they're still at Lisa's house and I have to get them. Well, I don't think I have eucalyptus. I cannot breathe. And I just used that thing. Listen. Cannot breathe. Oh. No, alcohol's really bad for me. It gives me really bad depression. Like, I'll have maybe a glass or two of wine. I really like different wines, and red is better than white. But yeah, it's called, there's a specific type of entity. I think it's called alcohol, and it's a gin. So I just haven't had the greatest experiences. So I gave up alcohol many years ago. Thank you. Did you see when I had my teeth on, Anima? I had these rabbit teeth that stuck out like that. They're long in the front. No, it's okay. Like casual drinking's fine. But I find that, especially now that I'm older, I find people that are drunk really irritating, especially when I'm not drunk. So, I did. Did you see the teeth? Yeah. I'll get the teeth one more time. Like two big chiclets in front. Oh. You can probably just stick them to your front lip. It's safer. And then you won't break your teeth off. I was looking for a carrot plushie online. But by the time I would have ordered him, he wouldn't have gotten here. You're welcome. And so I found this at the dollar store because they have all the Christmas stuff out. So that's why it says carrots for Rudolph. But we'll just pretend that it's Rudolph Steiner and that they spelled it wrong, not Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I hope he likes carrots. I think he does. They probably ate lots of carrots back in the day. Carrots were probably a very common thing in meals. They're easy to grow and easy to come by. Dazzling Chick, happy Halloween. Good to see you. Oh, good. Thank you. Thanks, Swiss. I think Tony Dalton might be drunk or something. You drunk? I'm a rabbit. See? See that thing right there on the floor? Usually I have that air machine. That's an air machine. And it's got a turtle rock on top of it. Here, look. Turtle rock, turtle rock. It's a ninja turtle. Da-na-na-na. Da-na. Turtle rock. Da-na-na. I found it outside. Isn't it cute? It's a ninja turtle. And it's a rock. And I found him outside. So I brought it home. Turtle rock. turtle rock. Here is my costume. Da-na-na-na. Da-na. I'm a rabbit. Da-na-na. Da-na. I got a tail. Hey. Funny. Got a carrot. I can't remember. So yeah, this is my cute outfit. I am a rabbit. I'm a white rabbit. Oh yeah, can't touch this. Da-na-na-na. Hey, da-na, break it down. Oh, 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 whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh. See, we can't have any music. I'll just sing some. Someone's fetish. Weird. Thank you. That's my background. Happy Halloween. Did you see the pumpkin yet? I'll get the pumpkin. This is my pumpkin I made. He's got two big toofs in the front. Two toofs. Yeah. Two toofs. Teeths. All right. Okay. Let's play Hangman. Ooh, I like these gummy spiders. They're pretty good. These tasty spiders are good. This comes a purple one. They're like gummy spiders. And an orange one. Wait. Orange. Okay. Yes. I gotta check the spelling of something. I gotta check the spelling of a word just to make sure that I'm spelling it right. I speak English, but oh, it's too dark. Hold on. There. Ooh, tarantula. I'm being silly on purpose. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a tasty tarantula. I like orange flavor. I like those gummy sodas too. Coca-Cola gummies. Okay. Okay. So we're only gonna play one round. Ooh. Grape. Ooh. I just got a flashback. Be quiet. I just got a flashback of when I used to live in California and I used to like to drink, so I would like to smoke when I drank. And I used to get these things called cigarillos. They tasted so good when you were smoking them. You lick your lips and then you smoke on it and it tastes so good. Okay. Oh, they're just regular gummies. They're like regular Halloween gummies. Yeah. No. There's no funny gummies. These are just Halloween, like for kids. There's no weed. There's no weed in there. Okay. Okay. We're going to do our thing over here. Oh, that might be too big. I need some room to do the alphabet. Okay. No. Okay. You ready? We're playing Hangman. I really want a couple of tarantulas. In fact, I think I might have tarantula caught in my throat, so I need a drink. If you haven't seen my giant thing of Halloween candy, and I'm going to give it to the kids after Halloween, they can just pick in it after I'm done with it. Well, I need a drink. There's tarantula caught in my throat. Hate it when that happens. Ooh, look at the blue color of this. Ooh, I bet she's going to be like, oh, blue raspberry. Okay. Oh, no. Oh. Are you ready? Fuck. Oh, whatever. And go. A. Okay. You have to try to remember A. Where'd my paper go? Okay, we have 1A. Okay, E. Okay, hold on. Okay, now we have R. R. 1R. And then we have U. Unfortunately, there is no U. Z. There is no Z. L. 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 V. 1V. Then we have F. 1F. There's a P. Uh-oh, no P. O. H. No H. S. One S. T. Oh, whoops. I forgot an E right here. Sorry. I. Oh, Marv. Oh. Oh, wait. Did somebody pick a T? Oh, there's a T right there. T right there. Sorry. K. I fell over. Whoops, it's supposed to be I fell. It's supposed to be I fell tits over tea kettle. I screwed it up. It's supposed to be this way. Fuck, I didn't even notice. It's supposed to be tits here, over here, and then tea kettle. I fell tits over tea kettle. I can't believe I didn't notice. Well, I'm really tired, so that was fun. But yeah, I fell tits over tea kettle. See, I just wrote it wrong. Look, I fell tits over tea kettle. Oh well. It's like a. I heard an older lady say it one time, and it fell tits over tea kettle, and I fucking almost fell over laughing. I almost fell tits over tea kettle laughing. What are you doing, Marv? Oh, that's because it's a fucking fire, bud. Is that your whiskers on fire? Oh my god, let me see. I think you set your whiskers on fire. Go. I can't tell. If you're all fucking wobbly, that's how we'll be able to tell. Anyway. I think he's fine. Did you set your whiskers on fire? You okay? Well, where's all my other wrappers? Your heart fever? Good for you. Armin. So yeah. So I'm grateful that everything worked out today. I'm definitely going to eat all these spiders. These are the best. You know, I was really worried that, sorry, that my outfit wouldn't arrive. So they said I ordered it ages ago. And by October 18th, it was sitting at this warehouse. And I mean, it's in a city that's not that far away from me. It's like, okay, it should be here in the next couple of days. So then I kind of forgot. And I thought, well, it had to have been in by now. Something happened to it. I probably should have checked on it earlier, but I thought it would get here because it said it's been delayed. It'll be here like on the 26th. So I was like, okay. Anyway, it never showed up. Nobody knows what happened to it. I called Amazon. I called the shipping company. Nobody knew. So, thankfully, they contacted the seller and got them to expedite the shipping to make sure that it got here today, and it did. But it literally got here by 4:30, and my party was supposed to be at 5. So, if it didn't get here, I was still going to start the party and everything. And I was just going to wait until it arrived. But when it arrived, it was like vacuum sealed. And it was so wrinkled up. The ears were inside the package. So it had like, you can still kind of see it. It had like a figure 8 right here. And so I had to take it downstairs. Excuse me, I had to take it downstairs and put it in the dryer on low heat for half an hour to get most of the wrinkles out so it looks okay to wear. It was really bad. So it all worked out though, and I've had a nice time. But I am very tired. Well, I know, but this was like vacuum sealed in a package and everything. So I don't know. Yeah. Thank you. So I don't really know. I know I didn't have time because like I just got the costume, or I would have washed it or whatever. So it could be why but it's, you know, it's probably because of the leaves outside. So yeah. It didn't turn out exactly how I hoped, but you know, because I didn't put out any like offerings like for the ancestors and my passed on loved ones and stuff, like, but I do have a can of Mr. Sweet Cheeks' favorite fancy feast, and so I can take that out for him, you know, maybe feed it to the cats in honor of him. So yeah, because that's the only ones I know in the afterlife that I was ever close to. So yeah. Hi, Marv. In the window, baby. Oh, good baby. He's chipmunks. Chapstick. So I hope you guys all had a good time. And well, at least you know they got lots of people waiting for you and looking out for you in the afterlife. And there's something to look forward to, you know? I'm glad. Thanks, JB. I did not check for your Buffy the Vampire Slayer video, but I haven't forgotten. So I will get to it. Yeah, it does. Pets, come here. Animals are souls and family too. Here's Marv. You want to see Marv? There's Halloween Marv. Halloween Marv. Halloween Marv. Gotta feed him so we don't starve. No, fuck, they got so much food there. You have 2 plates of food, 2 plates of food, and dry food. Mama's baby. Thank you. This is baby Marv. We don't know the exact sex of baby Marv. I can't tell, but there's still no balls yet. So it's probably safe to say that Marv's a girl. But we'll just call her like Marmar, Marvy, Marvina. Marvin can be gender neutral. So, hey, Marmar? Yeah, are you gender neutral? We don't really care, do we, Marv? No. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure Marv's a girl. But that's okay. No, that's the thing. Marv's just a baby. Marv's only 6 months, so I was going to get Marv fixed. Salem's fixed. Here, look. Don't you bite these. That's not good for you. That's what he likes to do. He sits there. Aw, kisses from Mom. Aw, thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Oh, kisses from Mom. Thanks, hon. Baby. Oh, so much love. Salem's 6 now. Salem's 6 years old. His birthday's in April. There's so much love. Yeah, really, really affectionate. I think maybe some whiskers might have been burned. I don't know. These ones were always a little bit shorter though, so on one side. Just a little bit. I don't think he set himself on fire. Yeah. Very sweet and very affectionate. Loves to cuddle. Loves to cuddle in the bed. When I'm sleeping there, rolls over, rolls on me. I got cuts on me sometimes, so I think that he's walking around or she's walking around on me. But a very sweet kitty cat. Bless her and protect her. Yeah. Mommy love. With such a fluffy, majestic tail. Oh my goodness. So fluffy and majestic. Okay. Alrighty. Well, thanks for being here, everybody. I had a great time. I planned on having a better meal, but I just didn't have time. It seemed like time flew by today, so. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, no problem. My first Halloween party that I threw. Okay, well, I'm gonna go wash off my whiskers. And this bunny is going to sleep. Happy New Moon, everybody. Happy Halloween. Happy Diwali. Happy All Souls Day. I'm really sorry that I can't speak Spanish, but I'm thinking of you. Dia de Muertos? You know. Okay, good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for caring about me and my family. Marv and Salem, say good night. Love yous. Bye. Take care. Good night. Be well. See you next time. Bye, everybody's.